Right, we are live. Can everyone hear me? Cassie, what do you mean you don't know when your own birthday is? And then Cassie just leaves literally before I've even started. What? And hello, Samson? Yes, it is John Murray. Hold on, I'm just let everyone else know that we've begun. All right, thanks for asking, John Murray. I'll probably get into everything once I've let everyone know we have begun. Who's she, Tyler? Yeah, I'll probably say hi to everyone in just a moment. Hello? Is the audio okay for everyone? Just so I know. Whoops. Timelad thinks it's okay. Hey, John Murray thinks the audio is okay. Hello. Hello, Jupiter. Very nice to see you. Is it better? Is the audio better than it was last week? Hello, Jacob. And hello to the other Jacob. Very good. Hang on, guys. Oh, you're watching Amphibia. Very nice. Hang on, guys. I'm just going to get my cider. Tonight I've got the cider directly from the hotel bar. Very nice stuff. Kind of the same as last week. Oh. You've got a Fanta? Nice. In that case, I definitely need to replace my microphone. Okay, Jupiter. Is this any better, guys? Well, from what I'm hearing on my phone, it sounds like it's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better than it. Definitely a bit better than it was last week. I just said it like this. You're streaming from a hotel. That's right. Good day. Christmas Day, Christmas Day. Hello, boys. I'm back. James just casually makes an Independence Day reference as he enters the stream. How are you, James? Right, so hello to Jacob, Time Lad, John Murray, Space Guys, both Jacobs, uh, Time Lad, Lau Lau, Rob, Tyler Wu, Cool Gamer, and anyone else who may be there. Is it Jacob? Happy birthday to Happy birthday to Pierce Brosnan, then. So, as you guys know, I am this week I am on holiday in Scandinavia. I'm in Sweden at the moment, in Gothenburg, but I didn't want to miss out on streaming. You're hungry, are you, Lau Lau? I see. So yeah, I didn't want to miss out on streaming, so I decided to stream from the hotel. I was a little bit worried the Wi-Fi wouldn't be good enough for me to stream, or that restricted mode on the Wi-Fi would be activated, so I wouldn't be able to stream. But luckily, it seems all okay. I don't like carrots, Lau Lau. It seems all okay to me, though, so should have a nice normal stream. He narrated the Great Discovery Time Lab, but that's it, though he was supposed to narrate seasons 12 to 14. Camel, all right, Jupiter. Carmel Dranson. What happened in that meme, James? I can't remember. Anyway, so I'm just gonna quickly point my webcam around my hotel room just so you can see. And no, not the. I'm not gonna show you. Sorry, my mum's in the room as well. So yeah, this is my hotel room. I'm staying in a Radisson Blu hotel. Very, very luxurious and very nice hotels. In fact, I have a view of out into the hotel lobby, down into the restaurants. A little balcony I can go out onto, though I probably won't. So yeah, very luxurious and a very nice hotel. So what does everyone think? Oh, it's kind of slanted at an angle there. Randerson Bluey. Jesus. So yeah, and so I've already been through Denmark and Copenhagen, and yesterday I actually met Odd in person. Man, he was a lovely guy in real life. Absolutely wonderful. So yeah, I've already been through Copenhagen. But the main reason I've carried on into Sweden and into Gothenburg is because tomorrow I'll be going to Liseburg, which is a theme park just down the road from here, from Gothenburg. Later, John. Yes, I did, John Murray. Seller didn't want to sell it. Ah, I see. Didn't want to send it. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I've been on Rejoin Simulator though. Don't really want to play it right now. The only reason I went on was just to test the internet. Seems like it's okay. Oh, I am still missing him at these live streams, John Murray. Excuse me, I do hope he'll come back to them. We are going to talk a bit about Liseburg during this stream as well. Awesome, James. Yeah, we are going to talk a bit about Liseburg during this stream as well. Liseburg's supposed to be one of the best theme parks in Europe, much like Portaventura and Phantasialand. Yeah, I can't wait to get on all of their major coasters. Their three main ones are Helix, Boulder, and um, Valkyrie. I'll tell you all about them. I'll tell you guys more about Liseberg later on and what else I've been getting up to on my trip a bit later. But first, let's get into some Roblox. We'll start with Tower Defense Simulator. Oh yeah, we may also do a bit of Raptordogs writing and a bit of video editing on here as well. Oh, geez. Right. Go away. Go away, update log. Oh yeah, I meant to say, for those who gave my Potter's Bar train crash documentary a watch, and especially those who came to the premiere of it, I'd like to thank you for your support. Is Jacob JCB still there? Right, here we go. Sean Connery and Nate Thomas, that would have been interesting. There's no chance of that happening now, though, since Sean's dead, as we all know. I was hoping Sean would live a bit longer.
We've gotten reports of molten enemies in the vicinity. Be cautious. Even one misstep could end in disaster.
Tinky Winky's gay, yeah. Right. Right.
Heads up! Heavy enemies inbound. Remember, strategically placed defenses are better than any upgrade.
That seems a little bit quiet at the moment. Are James and John Murray both still there? Or is James typing a long message? Oddjob is a cool villain. Oh yeah, the guy with the bowler hat. He is very cool. Awesome. And what about James? I can read the chat a bit better if I put my phone landscape. If I put my phone horizontally, I can read the chat a bit better. Hey Smith, how are you? Very nice to see you. I was hoping we'd finally see Odd again, as I saw him as I'm literally currently on a trip for which he was the partial inspiration for. No. Yeah, I'm on holiday in in Scandinavia at the moment, Smith.
Can you feel it? There's a growing tension in the air. They'll be searching for our weak points.
I didn't get a chance to, John Murray. My hat is a weapon. That would be cool. Only I do hope you'd use said weapon for good, Jacob, rather than evil.
They think they can overwhelm us with some cheap gimmicks.
Not really seeing these, so I just have down a bit. I think this cider's from shipped over from England. Bowler hat, yes. The bowler hat that Oddjob wears. Oddjob, one of the James Bond villains. Bowler hat guy. Goodness.
Molten enemy spotted. I hope we're prepared. My reports indicate that these molten are more advanced. Don't get too comfortable.
This is the story all about how I died.
What is that monstrosity? Molten have begun to adapt and manifest new enemies. They seem to be learning.
John Murray still there? James? Hold on. Hang on a sec, everyone. Jake Smith still. Oh, Jacob's still there. Playing Roblox at the moment, Jacob, but later in the stream I'll probably tell everyone how my Scandinavia trip's been going, and I'll tell everyone about Liseburg, the theme park I'll be going to tomorrow. Nice, Jacob. But that does make sense.
I can't believe it. They're using the head-in bosses.
You know everything that happens. Nice. And while we're on the subject of George John Murray, why doesn't he come to these streams anymore? Does he find them boring? Where have the damn Teletubbies gone? They've gone up my bottom, that's where.
Multi-necromancer spotted in the horde.
He stopped coming because of James and Martin always arguing? Is that it? Well, tell him that Martin isn't currently here, so... Tell him that Martin isn't currently here, so... Martin isn't currently here, so... He's free to come now. He's free to come now. There's no arguing at the moment. Although I do find it although I do admittedly find it entertaining to watch James and Martin argue. Much like how Toby the tram engine loves to watch Thomas and Percy beef with each other. It's a bit like that for me. Still there, Jacob? JCB? Hello, train crossing buddy. Very nice to see you. Emma Atfield. I'd never seen you before. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel, Emma. Please subscribe if you haven't already.
We cannot be
Are you Swedish by any chance, Emma? Because me having Gothenburg in the title of this stream might have made... Me having Gothenburg in the title of this stream might have made it come up in your recommended. The moon from Zelda. I don't know which of the two would win, Time Lad. Hi, MLB fan. Lovely to see you. $20 million roller coaster? 20 million roller coasters, damn. Don't you mean a $20 million roller coaster, like one that cost $20 million to build? Seven Rangers, 3 turrets, 8 Rocketeers. Well, if you think the moon would win, then I guess. Okay, let's place a few more militants. And then 4 more freezers.
Brace yourselves. Boomers are on the way. They're adjusting their strategies, but nothing can break through us.
John Goodman as Tinky Winky. Jesus. I can't even begin to imagine what that would be like. One, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's all Rocketeers upgraded. L. Now you just change your name to Nice. Just said L. No. Boyer Wilcox's birthday, nice. One, two, three. You already said that, Jacob. 3. John Murray still there? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Give it everything we got.
My boy, fish and chips are for dinner. Yeah, for dinner down at the restaurant I had Swedish fish and chips. Tinky Winky, nice. Time lad. Awesome. Yeah, I had Swedish fish and chips down at the restaurant today. They were really nice, almost as good as British fish. Set all turrets to strongest enemy. You had fish and chips for dinner tonight too, Time Lad. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fish and chips tonight too, so that makes 3 of us. Nice. And I won't be going square dancing. Square dancing with Patrick. No, he won't, because I ate Squidward last time I had calamari at my local pizza restaurant. Vomit is for dinner? Bloody hell. Johnade Productions. I've never seen you before either. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Morg's leech. What are you talking about, Tank Engine Fan? I don't leech from Morks at all. I ate my grandma. Blocky Rainwing, yeah, I know who you are. You're Gravendor, aren't you? Very nice to see you. Johnade Productions and Tank Central, we've got 2 new faces, lovely. And I ate Squidward last time I had calamari at my local pizza place. You meant to send it Dave Smith? Nice. So yeah, that seems to make 3 of us who had or will have fish and chips tonight. Can I show a post I made? Hang on. I'll click the link to it in a moment. Rainwing. Lucky Rainwing. Yeah, you're hyena, aren't you? Fish and chips, yeah. Wherever did Hour of Poop get the idea of Thomas loving fish from? Thomas has always hated fish since they got stuck in his feed pipe. Square dancing. Square dicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Trains don't eat fish. Yes, they do. Oh, God. Well, they don't, but Thomas clearly believes otherwise. So no. Line dancing, one of the tutors hate it. You did Dungeons and Dragons? Nice. You mean Dungeons and Dragons? But you like to call it Dungeons and Dragons, don't you? Yeah, I reckon I hate seeing line dancing be done too. You're off to having your dinner? Alright then, John, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's see what Hyena Gaming has written. Lego haul in the mail yesterday. Lego in the middle. Very nice, Greenwing. I remember you sent this to me earlier. So for about 2 seasons, that doesn't automatically make them similar though. Each Wario fish. Wario trout. Lego for my birthday? Nice. I'm sure you will.
This is it! The Molten Warlord thinks he can challenge us! Fight fire with fire in your hearts! Dominate the battlefield and show no mercy! It's all or nothing!
Set all of the Rocketeers to strongest enemy. One, two. Hang on. One, two, four. Get the guard. You're deeper in both seasons. Wouldn't. I wouldn't know. I'm not a. You may lose. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I might not. It's retracted. Your mum's retracted. Hang on, I think I might win. Darn it! I was wrong, yes. It's like a 2 after done episode. Just made it. Got it. James still there. Then. So 89, nice. I might still voice him. I have to wait and see though. Now, before we do a bit more Roblox, let's talk a bit about Liseburg. Hold on a sec. Hang on, everybody. She's not too bad. Oh, yeah, she'd be great, Jacob. Right, so now let's talk about Liseberg. Pink house to you too, Andrew. Pink house. Is that a Balamori reference, Andrew? So yeah, this is where I'll be tomorrow, Liseberg. Very old amusement park. A couple days ago, I was at Tivoli, the third oldest amusement park in the world. Well, maybe someday, Blocky Rainwing. Yeah, this is where I will be tomorrow. Earlier, I was at the third oldest theme park in the world. I see, Andrew. So, yeah, Tivoli's the third oldest theme park in the world. Lisa Tivoli opened all the way back in 1843. Liseberg opened in 1923. So they're both pretty old, but Liseberg's certainly one of the oldest in Sweden. Three main roller coasters I'm looking. I am Steve. I am gay. So, Andrew's just sent a GIF on what he's referencing. Very nice. So yeah, the three main roller coasters I'm looking forward to are Helix, Boulder, and Valkyria. Boulder. Helix. Val, Valkyria. Valkyria. Water bucket release. Yeah, Helix, Boulder, and Valkyria are the ones I'm looking forward to the most. I might also ride Atmosphere. the tallest drop tower in Europe. Older I've heard. A lot of the time. Welcome back, John Murray. We've now moved forward to talking about my my trip to Liseburg tomorrow. It's open from 11 a.m. until 10 p.m. tomorrow. I might stay for the full 11 hours, but we'll just have to see. I might simply get too tired to stay the whole time. At the very least, though, I'm gonna stay till 8 o'clock, but I'll try and stay later if I can. Went out on digital recently? I see. Not surprised it's come out so soon. Still being shown in cinemas though. It's still on Box Office Mojo though. It's still on Box Office Mojo though, so it's still in cinemas. Getting it on DVD? Nice. I was put off from seeing it in the cinema after the awful behavior, seeing the awful behavior of everyone watching it. It was mainly that put me off. I was considering seeing it, but it was mainly that put me off. Anyway. So just Canopy Coaster is the channel I like to go to now for showing clips of roller coasters, because I know I'm not going to get copyright claimed. It's nice and quiet. No, I think they're still being dicks in the UK. Yeah, when I go to Canopy Coaster with all its non-copyright footage, that'll ensure the video won't get striked. I'm not gonna get my channel striked. Anyway, so this will be the first one I'll go on tomorrow. At least I think it'll be the first one I do. Helix. All engines go to hell. Yeah. It immediately starts with a corkscrew right out of the station. The first launch. 7 inversions this one has. Lots of airtime as well. Yeah, you gotta love how the coaster's all built onto the side of the mountains as well. No, I haven't got a better one, it's a bit higher quality today, Andrew. Saw before, but yes, I will get a proper new microphone soon. Nice on paper. So what does everyone think of this coaster from what they're seeing? roller coaster. That might be funny, Jacob. Another bit of airtime. Mental. Yeah, it is mental. But my tolerance for roller coasters has built up a lot over time. Ooh. Screaming going on there. It's not, no more than usual. Here's some off-ride footage of Helix. Quite like how it blends in with the trees. Choosing a green colour scheme was a pretty inspired choice. I do hope the queues won't be too bad tomorrow. Alright, I'm not fan. Oh, interesting, James. I never knew that. Speed it. Dubbing database. Cool. Cool, Andrew. Very nice backdrop as well. Helix has a very nice backdrop as well. We've got Boulder right over there. And Valkyria right down there. The whole park seems very compact around here. Right now I'm going to pour out my second cider. Really good cider. Strongbow's really good. Might be a bit of a hike to get to Felix as it's right on the hill. Someone mentioned Felix the cat and now I'm mixing him up with Helix. I might do Helix and Liseburg Barnen first as they're riding around each other, then head down to Boulder and Valkyria. Alcohol isn't a drug. Alcohol isn't a drug, Andrew. What about? It's the cat. I do love how well Helix seems to be blended into the trees. Cannot wait to go here tomorrow. There may not be too many roller coasters here, but there's loads of other flat rides as well. Just fall asleep. Fall asleep on Felix, Jesus. There's Liseburg Barnen. There's Schwarzkopf family coaster. Top speed 62 miles an hour, this coaster. Okay, that's that. Now for Boulder, the wooden coaster. 88 miles an hour. This one's an Intamin prefabricated wooden coaster. That means rather than the wooden structure being cut and assembled on site, prefabricated laser cut parts, prefabricated laser cut sections of wood, prefabricated sections of wood were laser cut at Intamin's factory before being shipped to Liseburg for assembly. Probably just throw up and die. You wouldn't die, Andrew. No way would you die. You're more likely to die from slipping and falling in the shower than you are to die on a roller coaster. Taking a shower is literally more dangerous than riding a roller coaster. Roller coasters are just unbelievably safe, modern ones anyway. What's your friend's Boulder? That's a very good view of the whole park. Yoicks. You don't ride roller coasters as big as this? Do you ride smaller roller coasters though, Andrew? Do you ride smaller ones? They've got an octopus ride down there, it looks like. Yeah, I thought so. My tolerance and enjoyment for roller coasters has gradually built up over the years. I've gone from being too scared to ride any roller coaster, then only riding coasters with no inversions, then being able to ride coasters with limited inversions, and now, after riding Hyperia last year, I found my fearless and now I can do any roller coaster. So yeah. Zeus at Park Asterix is a pretty rough wooden coaster. Intamin prefabricated wooden coasters are supposed to be pretty smooth though, for wooden coasters anyway, so I reckon I'll really enjoy Boulder. Lots of airtime. I think I'm going to end up liking Boulder, Valkyria and Helix all equally, but for different reasons. You've only been on Blue Flyer at Blackpool Pleasure Beach, seriously? Not even the Big Dipper Grand National and Nickelodeon Streak? Honestly, Andrew. Those small ones are great. Even Neon, who I know isn't the keenest on roller coasters, has been on the likes of the Big Dipper and Grand National. Even he could tolerate those. We are not doing that. That would be absolutely hilarious, James. We are not doing that. Yoinks. So it looks like they've got a blue train and a red train. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna love. Also will be my first time on an Intamin prefab. Intamin prefabs are supposed to be some of the best wooden coasters out there. The best wooden prefab of all, Intamin prefabricated wooden coaster of all, is supposed to be El Toro at Six Flags Great Adventure. Everyone just praises the hell out of El Toro, and I can understand why. I'm sure I'll be able to understand El Toro's praise more after I ride Boulder. You have epilepsy? Oh. So do roller coasters interfere with your epilepsy then, Andrew? I thought it was only like flashing lights that interfere with epilepsy. We're not doing that. Here's what we're gonna do. It's a good joke. You have to fix them afterwards. Oh well, that's interesting, Andrew. I didn't know that strong. Yeah, there's no sound here, so this must be filmed from the hotel outside Liseburg. As I'm mainly here for Liseburg, I don't know why we didn't just book the hotel at Liseburg. Right, now I'll show Valkyria. Their dive coaster, 154 feet tall, with 3 inversions. So yeah, a lot like Oblivion. Currently, Oblivion's the only dive coaster I've done, but that'll change tomorrow after I ride Valkyria. It's a 10-11 jokes funny. Yes. I would have liked them anyway. I really like dark and edgy humour. Die coaster. The die coaster. Fuller than a full-grown giraffe? Probably. Die coaster. It's a dive coaster, not a die coaster. Because it dives down vertically. The drop's not... Valkyria. Oh, it's got 164 feet drop, so still, the drop, Oblivion's drop is 180 feet, so this is a slightly shorter drop than Oblivion. I've done Oblivion, so I should be okay with this. And I expected it was. Yes! That's one of the best ones, James. Must be from the hotel as well, as there's no sound. It doesn't look too big. It doesn't look like too big of a park in terms of area. I think I'll be able to stay here for 11 hours though. 10. Dai, then I turned them into pizza. I could hear it roar through the hotel anyway. I also went on Demon at Tivoli a couple days ago, which I enjoyed. Do a raw hit. Was that the raw? Gordon Ramsay roaring that it's raw. Mixers full of food. Video I'd like you to watch? Alright, I'll just send it through DMs, Andrew. Right, I see it's come through, Andrew. Just give me a moment. You can see it testing there. Right, let's have a look at what Andrew sent. What's this? Musical Jamboree.
You're watching TP.
No, I can't watch the full show. This could be copyrighted.
You can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting.
Those are cool animatronics, though. They're very nice. County Bear Musical Jamboree.
Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree.
These are such good animatronics.
Captain Drew's tropical jamboree. We've got some dancing, prancing, and some fair square dancing. Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den.
These are so cool. But I won't be able to watch the whole thing because of copyright. And that's both my ciders polished off. Lovely. Yeah, that's why I didn't show too much. That's why I didn't show too much, Andrew. Right, what's James sent? Kiwi bird fruit. Bloody hell.
What is this?
So on CBBS? Yeah, because I used animatronics on CBB shows, some CBB shows.
Look at that one. Look at this one.
Why is there both kiwi birds and kiwi fruit, and then you have kiwis, which are what New Zealanders are known as? Oh, I accidentally closed what we were watching. You see how much Rock else remains me? Oh, I didn't. It's right here. But yes, I cannot wait to ride Valkyria. There he goes. You don't have a passport? Why not? Why don't you have a passport? There's an empty train there, testing. You don't know? Right then. Yeah, so incredible coasters that I can't wait to get on. This is another one I'm looking forward to going on. Liseburg Garden. I remember that time, lad. Right. Liseburg Barnard's another one I'm looking forward to riding. One that goes all around the mountains. 148 feet up. This one's been there since 1987. Still beloved by everyone. Yeah, what you gotta love is how it drops down 3 times beside the mountain. So yeah, we're doing this one as well. Little songs. Alright, that's fine. That looks like a good airtime kill. Jesus. Thanks. Give me your thoughts on it. Overall, well, I've already got my thoughts on it. I think it's very good. Lovely stuff. And here's Liseburg Barnard F5. Liseburg Barnard. Off they go. I love how they were able to create a 148-foot tall lift hill. On the hill. The terrain. Liseburg. Oh my god. Those drops look so good. get into bed. Or what? What are you gonna do if I don't? You may have noticed the track moved to there, but that's nothing to worry about. Roller coaster track's actually designed to shake a little bit because it absorbs the forces when roller coaster track shakes, it can absorb the forces exerted on it a lot better. Because if it was just rigid, it would wear out much more quickly. And eventually...
Vad säger ni grabbar, hur går det?
Yes. Original songs being the intro and outro song. Oh, nice. That's interesting, Andrew. Shit! Shit on it. What were you lolling at, Andrew? We need some CBBS classics. Yes. We had Nick Jr. classics, so why not CBBS classics? Andrew sent something else in the YouTube chat. What's he sent? Oh, it's what you sent me. I see. Hold on. Bromon CV's classics? Nice. Maybe we show Quack. I don't know a thing about that Showtime, lads. Not one thing. No, I don't remember that. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 it is. Oh, Andrew's just put something where supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is sung in that, in there. I've got to check this out. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is one of my favorite Disney songs. So, and Andrew just said we're not going to get copyrighted for it, so let's check it out. Literally smoking. They must have a little they must have a little tube inside the violin that puffs out smoke because he's playing it so hard. Nice. No smoking. I know, but it's still hilarious, Andrew, how they included that effect within that vibe, that fiddle. The strings also turn red? Yeah, I noticed that. Well, yeah, thanks for sharing that, Andrew. It was nice. Thanks. That's John. Oh look, there's a mirror there, so it looks like two trains departing at once and then they crash into each other. Oh, I love how the coaster train here, I love how the coaster train has working lights on the front of it. There must be like a little battery box inside the steam locomotive, the decorative steam locomotive end that powers the lights. It's so clever, that's so cool. Cut into separate parts, so you won't get copyrighted? Yeah, maybe, actually. Go on then. Easy. And as it seems like they can run multiple trains on Liseburg Barn, and it must be a very high capacity ride, so I shouldn't be waiting too long in the queue for it, although I use fast passes every time I go to theme parks anyway, so should be fine. Alright, let's see what Andrew has sent us. Oh, that is so nice.
That'll fix a picture of her is true. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me.
It's so good.
Necessities of life will come to you.
And necessities.
Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember. Don't forget to gather your belongings.
You are a toy. And they're also gay. Izzy Wizzy, let's get jizzy. Oh my god. Easy peasy, easy pop, easy peasy, easy pop. I gotta see this again. Didn't notice the part where he actually played supercalifragilisticexpialidocious there. Let's get cheesy. Country birds sing shiny. You're shite. More like shitey. Oh, what's Andrew sound here? Arena stage show? Cool. Hang on. See if we can get smoke. See if we can get George here. Oh, it lights up when it gets dark. Oh, well, I've got to stay until after dark then, because I've got to stay in Liseburg till after dark at the very least, because it must look amazing at night. With all the lights. As long as they're not doing any firework events, then... I looked at the program they've got on for tomorrow, and they shouldn't be though, but... if they were, then I would have to leave earlier. Stage show, plot outline for the stage show, nice. Andy Pandy. Andrew Pandrew, as Cadicrus likes to call him. And then lastly, we have Luna. Liseburg's latest coaster, a Vekoma family boomerang. I've already been on one of these. Wait at Phantasialand, so doing another family boomerang should be a cakewalk for me. There are two others. There are two others, but I may not do them. There are two other coasters, but I may not do them, as theirs is kids' coasters. I might do one of the kids' coasters, but not the other. I can't even remember what it's called, and the only reason I do one of them is because you do get wet on one of them, which adds to the thrill factor a little bit. I will once I've finished talking about Liseburg, Andrew. I'm nearly done talking about all the main coasters I'm gonna ride. Easy peasy, easy. Problems abductings are gonna make me drunk. Easy peasy. The fumes are gonna make me drunk. So this must have like a lightly themed around space travel. This roller coaster. Easy peasy, easy. Oh yeah, that drop tower atmosphere. There's also that drop tower atmosphere. Tallest roller coaster in the world. No. The tallest drop tower in Europe is what I meant, sorry. Yeah, that's that for all the main coasters I'll be going on. There's a couple others I may or may not do, but I can't remember their names, so yeah. Anyway, I'll go on British Railway in a second, but first let's see what Andrew sent. Come again. So he's given.
We hope that you'll be coming back again. That you'll drop in and see us now and then. We're
Probably.
doing our very best to please with just the bare necessities. We hope that you'll
That's
be
the
coming
necessities.
back again. Come again. Come again.
Nice. Anyway, a bit later on, we might. A bit later on in the stream, we might do a bit of writing. We might do a bit of writing and a bit of editing during the stream as well, but I'm not too sure. We'll see what happens. Right, guys, now I just need the toilet before I go on British Railway again, so I'll be right back. You know the drill, guys. Anyone comes when I go on, tell them that a tornado has come and wrecked Gothenburg, and that's why I'm not here. Horror model railway fighting game, bone between anime, Western hand-drawn models and CGI. Nice. Right, I'll see you in a sec, guys. You know the drill. Anybody comes when I'm gone, tell them of tornadoes come and wrecked Gothenburg. Just a moment, please, everyone.
This regional train then would swap the train to this called Aachen, which is about an hour's drive from Cologne. And they would hold the train at this other place and get the train to Aachen. So, so we thought, obviously, we want to train Aachen to get us to Cologne or something. So when we got to Aachen, it was 9 o'clock at night, everyone's knackered. There's no direct trains to Cologne. We would have had to take 2 more local trains.
We're gonna head downstairs in a minute. Okay, what's been happening in the chat? Oh, James has only said a couple things. Who's the that voice? Oh, my mum's. Action game combined? Nice. Right, now Andrew wants us to go on to British Railways, so we'll do that. Not getting many people tonight. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on, everybody. Just loading. Right. It's a drive tonight. I think I'll drive the only once. Oh, I've had my shoes on this whole time. I didn't even realise. Let's try the Class 9 ones. Oh no, we'll drive the 4 Anglia version. And DMT. Let's go. Hello, Matthew. Nice to see you. Scandinavian trip's going well, thank you. I was just talking to everyone about Liseburg, the theme park I'll be going to tomorrow, and I'm much looking forward to getting on all the coasters. Unsubscribe from what? Oh, yep, I'll let Andrew guard the train. Middle of the night. Damn, the doctor. The doctor, unsubscribe from the doctor. Yeah. I am exterminate. No, Wi-Fi's not rubbish at all, Matthew. Honestly, I think the Wi-Fi here might be better than it is at my house. It's nowhere near as much buffering as normally as these streams, and I had to listen to the audio quality, and it seems a bit better than it was before. So honestly, I think the Wi-Fi's better here than it is at my house, which is great. WASD. Throttle and brakes right. I do know that, Andrew, but I'd rather do it I'd rather use realistic controls on this, Andrew. Thomas, Percy, James, Emily, Molly and Rosie. Their own little club. That would be great. That would be lovely for them, and I imagine Edward would be welcome to join as well, as he's so kind to them all. That would be great to see, Jacob. Yeah, earlier you missed me talking about the theme park I'll be going to tomorrow, Jacob, Liseburg. It's the main reason I've come to Gothenburg. And the main reason I'm streaming from here tonight. Ah shit, we got a red. Go away, AWS. Oh, thank God it cleared the block section. Bug off, AWS. There's a locomotive called Gothenburg. Oh, what class of locomotive is it, Jacob? Replacements made. Every villain in the series so far. Why are they all out to get Pete, though? Yes, I am, Matthew. I am going to do a vlog from Liseburg. The Ninky Nonk. Though, I don't know. Though, I was planning to vlog from Copenhagen and Tivoli as well, but I ended up not doing so. And I was going to do trip reviews on all the trains I've been on, but the only one I've reviewed so far is my Eurostar out here. I'll see if I can do others, though. Industrial Trap Hudswell side tank? Oh! Why would a British Hudswell Clark be named after a Swedish city? Oh, I'm gonna spad. Maybe not. Phew. So they can power their own steam machines? I see. They've delayed me. Train ahead has delayed me. Manchester Canal Railway? Nice. Let's settle with battles? Nice. But yeah, I'll try and remember to vlog from Gothenburg, and overnight I'm going to charge both of my camera batteries, so they're nice and charged for the trip. Bug off, AWS. Excuse me. That was a big burp. That was to be expected as I've eaten big fish and chips. Carbonated drinks and 2 ciders. Fish and shish. Yes, it was. It's despawned now, though. Fish and shit. I guess I can steam on wagon. Made to the night garden. In the shite garden. Want an all engines go? Hit your equivalent all engines go? Nice. Yeah, but I'd want Edward to be in that club as well, Jacob. Very nice. Let's go to Cuffley. Looks like I'm being made to stop at Fleetwood, either way.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley.
Right, let's have a look at the Gothenburg locomotive.
Fleetwood, Belmont Green, Preston Junction, Norrington, and Cuffley.
Preston Junction. Right, let's go. A bit late now, though. Mentor of the club, Edward. Yes, I can absolutely see that.
Fleetwood, Belmont Green, Preston Junction.
Edward and Henry basically didn't exist in All Engines Go. They weren't even referred to by name. And their designs were just all wrong. All Engines Go is just everything. It's just everything Reverend Audrey and Britt Allcroft hated about kids' entertainment. And that's why it's such a thorn in the side of the Thomas fandom. That's why it's so despised by the fandom. Because of how much of a kick in the face it is to everything Thomas was supposed to stand for. Well, more or less, time lads. Save the dates because Oliver is the only working engine available. Nice. Big toy commercial, just like Fireman Sam. Thankfully, it's cancelled now, John Murray. It's dead and buried. where it belongs. Yes, I did, Matthew. And I'm glad it's gone now. Good riddance indeed. Good riddance, that's what I say. That's certainly what James would be saying. His reaction would be the same as it was when the spiteful Breakvan got killed. A 660. There's no 660 engines? I thought there'd be at least one experimental American 660. That's interesting. He's supposed to be a 440. You'd main Pingu? Absolutely. Yeah, I think I would too. Is Andrew still there? Oh wait, yeah. Andrew's busy guarding this train, isn't he? Hud 12 Clark. Here we are. This is obviously what you're referring to, Jacob. Hud 12 Clark, number 68, number 680, Gothenburg. Number 32, Gothenburg. Long-term resident of the East Lancashire Railway. Hauled the first train into Ramsbottom in July 1987. Attended the Danish Strassel Railway Museum in Odense in 2019. Bug off, AWS. Yeah, because we didn't wait for anyone to board. Bluey. Shit, we got a break. Oh, we gotta stop at Fleetwood anyway. Go away, AWS. Brakes. Trusting your action jogger. Nice. East Lancashire Railway? I don't know, Matthew. So Gothenburg's currently under overhaul. So it's got a dummy extended side tank there, and it's painted blue, so it obviously portrays Thomas. So Gothenburg obviously portrays Thomas in the Doubt with Thomas events. Manchester Ship Canal class tank engine obviously uses that profile picture on his YouTube. Yeah, I recognise this engine, Jacob. It's on Manchester Ship Canal class tank engine's profile picture. I recognise it now. Right. Continues to 2026. No, this'll definitely be the last year of it. I just want to end it completely now. Let's go. No. Break off.
Welcome on board this intercity service to.
No, because honestly, I can't be asked at the moment, Matthew.
And
Not only because it's expensive, but also because I'm focused on Raptordogs right now. In fact, if you guys saw the post I made earlier, the community post I made earlier, I've now decided that I want Estelle Ellis, the voice actor of Crystal in Star Fox Adventures, to voice Penelope. What are you talking about, time lad? Yeah, I've decided I'd like Estelle Ellis to voice Penelope. I think it'd be perfect for... I think Estelle Ellis would be perfect for Penelope. Welcome back. Oh, nice. She seems very... She seems like she does voice commissions as well, Estelle Ellis. She loves to engage with her fandom, so I reckon she will, if she's not got anything else lined up at the time the pilot episode goes into production, then yes, I'll definitely be reaching out to Estelle Ellis to see if she could voice Penelope. Apart from Trainiac. Yes. Fictional villain. But yeah, I now know the engine you've been talking about, the engine called Gothenburg you were talking about, Jacob. Wonder when Neon and Electro are gonna show up.
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont.
We will surely be arriving on Luna Gym. Oh, I remember Luna Gym. Maybe time, I will see. I thought you were talking about the Thomas episode Splish Splash Splosh for a second. 3 Strikes Formula Ones. Alien Space Cousin. I really want to... I remember Jim. I wonder if Jim was named after the astronaut Jim Lovell, who was supposed to walk on the moon during Apollo 13, but ended up not doing so because Apollo 13 failed.
This is Belmont Green. This
I'm
is an
old
intercity
age.
service to Cuffley.
Watching the channel, thanks, Time Lad. Let's see what happens. Exaggerating on the last part? I thought so. Looks like I'm passing Leeton. And James Bond? What, in my Rubberdubbers VHS review? Yeah, I've sold that VHS now. Got a good bit of money from it. I'm selling all my VHSs that I'm probably not going to watch again. Go away, AWS. Oh, that reminds me. Someone actually bought my, my Little Red Tractor VHS, my Little Red Tractor Glorious Mud VHS. And now I've got to post it to them when I get... I actually bought it while I was on my way out here on the first leg of my trip. And now I've got to post it to them next Tuesday. It's very late now. Got a collection of VHS tapes? Nice. Welcome back, Jacob. Yeah, now I need to sell all the ones I haven't. I know I'm not going to review because... Especially if I'm to get some money to order a few more tapes. Go away, AWS. Oh shit, I didn't realise I had the brake on slightly. Go away, AWS. Brake on. He's whacking my cat, Jesus. I'm keeping all of my film VHSs though. I'm keeping all of my film VHSs though, because I may watch them. I may still watch them at some watch them at some point. Most of them anyway. 5 and Sam to go. I hope it will soon. Selling VHS's live stream? No. Because I can only really sell them if I can only really sell them if I can only really sell them if if someone buys them, and there's no guarantee. I'm definitely going to sell some VHSs on Sunday. And besides, this Sunday I'll be on my way home from my Scandinavia trip. I'll be setting off on my journey home, on the first leg of my journey home. Tomorrow while making a stop in Hamburg. First few seasons, yeah, it was alright. It wasn't that bad. Fireman Sam is beyond saving from the flames, indeed. Is James still there? Sam is the door next door. Beyond saving from the flames. Lawrence of Arabia? No, I haven't. No, I know of it, but I haven't seen it yet. I've been speeding and I didn't notice. I'm not a very good train driver if I can't notice when I'm speeding. Which isn't good when you consider that my younger self was determined to be a train driver before I shifted to a filmmaking career. Battleships of War? I don't think I'd be interested in that. Oh, we'll see. I think Stan might be interested in getting that VHS if he had a VHS player. So see people saying James keeps winning with Pingu? That would be funny. Gone.
We will shortly be arriving at Preston Junction. Change here for trains to Norrington.
Change here for your mother.
Tram and bus services to other destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Had a Smash Bros. Oh, nice. That would be interesting. Where can the video be found? Yeah, but where? Hang on. Oh God. It's a very strong challenge. Secretary Main's nice.
Destinations. This is an intercity service to Cuffley.
Let's go.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley, calling at Norrington and Cuffley. The next station is Norrington.
Station is your mother. Sorry. Oh, nice. Just a minute, guys. If you want to shit yourself. Hold on. Probably die. Nostalgia will probably be so strong they'll probably die. Alright. Watching Paddington 2 on BBC 3? Nice. How do you get back to it? So strong that you die. Alec Guinness. Nice. Two with your parents. Oh, Lawrence of Arabia. What features Alec Guinness? If you want to shit. You know what the excess tape? I can't remember. Paddingtron. Sounds like it would be a very cool parody. Time lad. I hope you can get more Disney movies on VHS. We'll see, Ace Meth. Hello, Neon. Very, very nice to see you. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about... You missed me talking about, my Gothenburg trip earlier, Neon. Yeah, I'm in Gothenburg right now. It's mainly for Liseburg. I was talking at... You missed me talking about Liseburg earlier, Neon. Sure. Trash planet. Eyes on the train, dude. Yes, I know. So going to the Wheels Against Jim, nice. Been having a great time on my trip so far, Neon. You feeling okay today, Neon? Feeling alright at the moment? Anthony, go. I wouldn't have known. Was doing a sketch sheet, trying to draw hand claws. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure you can do it, Neon. Sketch sheet. Or a reference sheet for Cobalt, you mean? Hang on, I'll just let Electro know you're here. Go away, WS. Just random drawings of him, really? Nice. Well, anything to keep you happy, I guess.
We will shortly be arriving at Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Shit, speed. Hello, Labco. Nice to see you. I'm out in Gothenburg at the moment. You missed me talking about my about Liseburg earlier. Shit, overshoot. Just put emergency brake on. There we go. Andrew's opened the doors. He's got the Scottish flag around him. Let's go and on to Cuffley.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley.
Filmmaker.
Cuffley only.
Pulled emergency brake.
The next
It's for a
station
good
is
reason. It's for a good reason, Jacob.
Please
I was
ensure
about to
you bring
overshoot the
personal
platform.
belongings with
You still
you
there,
on board
Neon?
the train.
I'm not sure, Andrew. I may just go back to Avonhill and then talk a bit more about Liseburg. That's so strange. Chuckle Brothers didn't Dick and Dom out attack. I'm gonna make for something interesting, D. Smith. You still there, Neon? Break on, break on, break on. Figure out move sets. Nice. Wolfstein. I don't know a thing about that franchise, Matthew. David Tennant, Peter Capaldi, nice. You already said that, Levko. Doom. No, I know it's one of the most historically significant games out there, but no, I haven't played it. Yes, I did, just very quietly. Probably didn't hear me. Bit of a stretch, really. Yeah, it would be a bit of a stretch. Oh, shit. Speeding. Go away, AWS. All 17 doctors. Nice. we'll see, Matthew. Oh god, we got a red. Oh, never mind, it's a green. Less human character scenes. Less character scenes and less human character scenes. A lot more human character scenes in the original Thomas and the Magic Railroad, though.
We will shortly be arriving at Cuffley, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Here we go. If you played Wii games, here there is GoldenEye, Quantum of Solace. It'll probably be things like Super Mario Galaxy if I did any Wii games on my retro gaming series. It'll probably be games like Super Mario Galaxy. Though I am considering for a bonus live stream, for some of my bonus live streams on weekends where I've got much more time to myself. You know what, I don't think I could be bothered taking such long stops on the way back. Yeah, probably be game. Though, if I probably will. Hang on, I'll read those in a sec. James and Levco. I probably will on weekends where I've got more time to myself. Do bonus live streams where I play Wii Sports. Yeah, I've been getting back into Wii Sports recently, so I'll probably do like a bonus live streams of them at some point. Movesets would be a struggle to come up with, and if I had Lumberjacks representatives in the game, only the infamous and the reviews would be viable choices. Yeah, because it's not like the Lumberjacks could use any special moves aside from brain gain, I guess. But being a man who's been 6 years old, and it's like some reason the separation of her wife in jail for a crime she didn't commit. That would make for an interesting storyline, Levco. Right. I'll just wait for Neon to return, and then we'll talk a bit more. I'll wait for. CBB's bedtime hour, nice. I'll wait for Neon to return. The Doctor was on CBB's bedtime hour. What? As one of the storytellers? Like as an actor? Relating to our active imagination, dancing cow included. Yes. That would be cool. Yeah, I'll wait for Neon to return, and then we'll talk a bit more about Liseburg. Being your grandfather. He's actually an uncle? You mean he? Yeah. It's been a while since I've done Merge to Get Rich Tycoon. Actually, it's been a while since I've done one of the line simulator games, so let's do that. Yeah, while we wait for Neon to return so I can talk a bit more about Liseburg. Wait here. Looks like this game's been updated since I last looked at it. It's been a while since I played Yeet a Friend as well. So many games I haven't played for a while. Now I'm playing Line Simulator, Andrew. Alan Silverstreet composed the music. That would make for great. All the classic Thomas themes in the Alan Silverstreet style would be incredible. Yeah, I see this has been updated slightly. It's the club. So I've got one upgrade. Alright, Matthew. De-aging the surviving actors? Nice. Alright, Matthew, thanks for coming. We'll be back later, Matthew. Is this wait in line for the bathroom? Yes. Well, more like a club now. Let's do the obby. Gotta be careful because I got a speed boost. Don't want to fall off. Fudge. Another. Many fighters should be in CPU as well? I don't know. Classic and modern day. Nice. Fudge. Fudge. There we are. 60 characters. How many characters are in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Is that 60 more or less than the number of characters in Smash Bros. Ultimate? $46? That's a very specific number, James. Why 46? Damn it. Smash Ultimate has 84 characters? Yeah, I knew it was a lot. So many compared to the, like, 8 or 10 that the original Smash Bros. For the N64 had. I've played both Smash Bros. I've played Smash Bros. Ultimate and the original Smash Bros. For the N64. 60? Right. Magic buffers and chasing it is nice. Smash 64 has 12 characters? Yeah. 12, a far cry from the 84 that Smash Bros. Ultimate has. Season 2 to 5 minute? Nice. Yeah, I'll take a go. Even in the chase scene. Da 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 da. Harold the Harold Copter. You gotta have the wedge. I swear to God. I swear to. Send something. I'll have a look in a second. What's that woman's soul tool? I don't know. Reminds me of Brum ice skating. But that is a Dover, nice. Let's have a look at what Andrew sent. What's this? Low quality video. What the hell is this? It's so data moshed. What the hell is that? So, welcome back, MLP fan. Right. Let's put this. You made it low quality on purpose? Oh. So is that something that you recorded, Andrew? Some dude reviewing groceries? I see. Okay. Paisa. Let's have a look. He sent. While we wait, let's have a look on what's been happening in Charcoal server. What's this? Save my script for episode 9 of Twilight Sparkle Show season 2. Oh, is that what you've been going? You've been writing that? I see. What's this? Oh. This is cool. Paused a lot of the Magic Railroad one. You paused on the Magic Railroad one. You made it to celebrate the 80th anniversary. Nice. Mr. Bean AI generated songs like that. Goodness sake. Oh, John, do you think you could see if we could get George here? Because it's been ages since we've seen him on here. Chugging turn around at his lower land. The brain gain and pink oozing glue. Nice. Stages. What about the number of stages? Nice. I wouldn't know. Oh, wood. Looks like I've done it. No response. Maybe he's deliberately ignoring our requests for him to join. I don't know. switch games again. Actually, no, we'll come back to Roblox a bit later. Let's see what's been happening on the internet recent times. The new channel? Nice. Problem blower results in flight of a lumberjacks. Do we believe him though, John Murray? It can't have been that bad if he was able to respond. Do we believe him though? Because it can't have been that bad if he was able to respond. Representative fighter, lumberjacks? Yeah, because all he do is spits blobs. Oh. Tell him that that's a lame excuse and we'd like him to come now. We're not buying it. Tell him that we're not buying his excuses and we'd like him to come now. There's a fishy guy on. See if useful. Hang on, what's this? What on earth? Hang on. I'll turn this down. It is a bit loud. Welcome back, MLP fan. Curious to see how this ends. The title caught my attention. Let's see how this ends. Oh god, he's getting too near the trees. Uh-oh. Oh! God, he get hit in the trees. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh, hang on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, ho, ho. Oh dear. Well, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting, but I don't know. Still something that shouldn't have happened. That's clickbait. Michael Rosen isn't in hospital at the moment. Don't try this at home. And his creepy mouth. Oh my god. Oh, another owl. Sending this to Neon again. Yeah, I keep on asking everyone, all these people who come, when they don't respond. Let's play a bit of... Turn it down a bit more. Let's play a bit of Arsenal now. How are we doing for views on here? Not bad. Didn't appear in season 2. Yeah, well, it's creepy. They made some changes to the meanies in a season 2, so they wouldn't be as unnerving.
They are stupid to think they will win.
God. Ah, damn it. Is that a Russian guy? It is. Hang on. Hang on. Unsafe. Much like my arse. My arse is unsafe. Finally. Here's why some fishes. Spleenies. The spleenies. Bella's fairy tale, ale. Damn it. Ale. Scheiße. Scheiße. Using his eye as a helicopter. Problem Blob using its eye as a helicopter. Oh my god. Oh, that is genius, James. So funny. Problem Blob using its eye as a helicopter. Ludicrous, but so funny. Hello, Martin. Nice to see you. Trips a day, finishing off tomorrow. Nice. That's funny right there. It is. Hang on, guys. Just need a bit more water. The ice from this water has melted now. Oh, nothing. Martin. James just suggested something funny.
Them quickly.
Nothing to be alarmed by. Exactly, it is nothing to be alarmed by. Damn it! The problem Brob's theme plays while he swings his eye around like into a helicopter blade. From Tricky Sixes, yeah, I noticed that. Die! Gotcha. Gotcha. Fudge. For goodness sake. Nice as brush again. Discord. Hang on, I'll have a look at it once I finish this round. Left code. Bang, bang, bang. Yes. Yes.
Nice headshot.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. That's a giant one is very hard. You'll get there. You'll master it before long, MLP fan. Die! I really don't know about them anymore, 10. Just really want to focus on all my other series. Well, you haven't proven yourself worthy enough for moderator status yet. Nice. Someone to do movie project for Twilight Sparkle Heroes. I know, let's do that.
Hey, you got here. Excellent.
Cannon's being fired. CB's ball. Glad to hear it, Time Lad. I'm glad James is entertaining you with that idea of his. Did you smack Mr. Botherbill yourself with representatives and have Bob's yard of the stage? You recruit Spud as well? Yes, we gotta have Spud as a representative in that game. We gotta have Spud. Wouldn't be complete without him. Damn it. Knew someone was going to say, damn it, Scare. Can't believe that's something that's now spread across the kids show community. Damn it, Scarecrow. Caused an accident. Well, they will certainly be ending very soon, but I do want to give them, like, a proper send-off. I do want to do a few more. I am definitely going to do a few more eventually, Martin, just to give them a proper send-off. And yes, one of them will be Robot Wars. Yeah, I will do a few more to give them a proper send-off, but then that's it. I just want to focus on... Purely focus on Raptordogs. You going now? Alright then, nice, thanks for coming. I'm Skipper and T-Set Travis, really? Announcers, CBB's Brawl. The Abyss should be the announcer? Yeah! It would really work, Time Lad. Yeah, that would work. Nuggets. Gotcha! Gotcha! It's just a few episodes. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry, Levko. Hang on. Let me finish this round. Fucker. Moves would be shovel smashing based off Bob the Union scam.
Yes! It'd be
So funny. Don't forget to wear your safety goggles. Ah, thanks, Bob. There won't be, I don't think there's going to be any extra time tonight, guys, I'm afraid. I gotta end at 10:30 tonight, because it'll be 11:30 over here in Gothenburg, and I'll be very, very tired by then. Hey, Spyro Kirby, there's no Electro or Neon was here earlier, but only for a few minutes. He's gone to watch the Minecraft movie. See if we can get him and Electro here for you in a minute. Yeah, I'm streaming from Gothenburg at the moment. Spyro Kirby. I'm in the middle of my Scandinavia trip. And I'm having a great time so far. Well, the main reason I've come to Gothenburg, Levko, is so I can go to Liseburg, which is one of the best theme parks in Europe. I've been to many of Europe's theme parks now. Well, not many, but I wouldn't. Well, not many theme parks, but I've been to several of them, and all of them I've loved. Okay, now we'll have a look at what you sent on Discord, Levko. All right. That wish will be granted. Awesome. Hang on, what's this? Self-promotion pin. New flavors, Domino's reaching Australia next week. Ranch Supreme. Oops. Carnivore. Yeah, I like me a meat feast pizza. The Italian sausage. Nice. Thought you were going nice. I have never actually been to. Author needs Sporticus. Oh, why didn't I think of that before? Doing a video stating assessing composer railroad. Nice. Oh, everyone's going into bed now. I'll be going for another hour. Right.
Finish them quickly.
Day out. Edition stream, yeah. Levco, I am doing another one on the 30th of May. That one will be themed to the Eurostar and the Channel Tunnel. Right.
Finish them quickly.
Ouch. Nice. Open pad? Absolutely. Nice. Yeah, Postman Captain's black and white cat. Oh dear. Damn it. Using no scope. Version of Final Set. Nice. Super Smash Bros. For the NES. Oh, Super Mario Bros. On the NHS. The NES, sorry, not NHS. You have a physical NES, LP fan? Nice. I've only really got retro consoles from the 90s onwards. I haven't got any 80s ones yet. That's mainly because I could play the vast majority of the NES and SNES library on Nintendo Switch Online. And that's what got me into retro gaming. NES Classic? Oh. So So not an original NES. But I'm not doing very well on this one. This guy was obviously cheating. Some spoons. No, it would still be cool to see. Oh, it's been a long time since we played Age of Warfare. Let's do that. Yogurt. No, it's pronounced yogurt. Come on, load, please. Looks like it's only the settlers and the nomads at the moment. But as I'm currently in the Nordic countries, when the time comes to age up, I ought to pick Vikings, because naturally I'm in a Nordic country, so yeah, gotta pick Vikings. Send it anyway. Red what? Yeah, I already said that. I did already say that. Levco. Video game and show it on YouTube, but I don't know how. Damn it! You're over. You'll die. Let's get me some troops. I should have played melee. I have no idea. Let's go to Roma. We'll be aging up soon. Oh, we're already aging up? Wait, no. We're the settlers. Smash them. Smash them right. Oh, shit. And all my troops were killed immediately. There we are now aging up. Bath on stage, nice. Videos of gameplay, yes. The Terrence. Post sent now. Now you're going properly, are you? Let's see. Nice. First got me into British railway engines and the country itself. I saw Levco, you don't have to tell me. British railway engines and the country itself? Nice. Something similar with Flying Scotsman going to Australia with me. I watched a similar VHS with Flying Scotsman going to Australia. My idiot kid self, at first, because I saw Flying Scotsman, there was that VHS of the Flying Scotsman in Australia. Because of that VHS, my idiot kid self thought that Flying Scotsman was an Australian locomotive. When it was a British locomotive, I was just an idiot. It's 10:30 where we are now, but obviously, I'll keep going as it's still normal time for me would be 10:30. Normal time for me would be 10:30, so I'll keep going for another hour. Slice. Country. Yeah, well, more than one. Pendennis Castle as well. So, yeah, it was an amazing feat to get Scotsman all the way across the ocean over the span of a month. What do you want about nice? But its character dies? No, not necessarily. Wallace didn't die when Peter Sallis died. So that's not strictly true. I certainly want that appearance of Flying Scotsman to come back. Wish I could talk in video games. You can. When Paul Newman died. No, well, that's not always the case. Same game, it just might work. Maybe. Maybe it's like a fan project. Oh shit, we got a big Roman army coming. We're done for. We're done for. We're buggered. Not really kicked in. This is the end. Go Stardust was on the news. Oh, Thomas fans would be up in arms if it ended up on the news. Levco. Notebook for my 18th birthday. Well, that ended sooner than I thought it would. Still no Electro tonight. Hold on. Well, you obviously didn't know that those kinds of jokes would be a bit too far, Levco. That's okay, though, because not everyone realizes that. Do Thomas characters sound like him? I have no idea, Jacob. Oh, you've changed your name from Redeemed Electro back to Electro the Dragon Electro, I see. It's nice to see you, Electro. I've been having a good time here in Gothenburg tonight. Neon was here earlier, Electro, but he's gone off to watch the Minecraft movie with his family. A decision he made all of a sudden when you'd only been here for 5 minutes. I do hope he'll be back soon, though. Apologise to Ringo Starr directly. Not sure how that would be possible, apologising directly to a celebrity. Either way, Electro, it's very nice to see you. I'm currently in Gothenburg, as per the title of this stream, Electro. Oh, I might have, I might also have extended this trip further. I wouldn't have minded our trip on the X2000 train to Stockholm from Gothenburg, so we can go to Groneland as well. Good, and what was the reaction to it? Groneland is on the other side of the park, but I believe Liseburg is supposed to be better than Groneland. Groneland's Tivoli. (1883), it's even older than Liseburg. I'm not interested in the film myself. Is that because of you're not interested? Is that because of the reaction of the immature cinema reactions it's gotten from everyone? Electro, Unforgiven by Young Rapscallions. Why? Yes, Electro. It's been going well for me. This trip's been going well for me so far. This is a live view of Liseburg. Simply don't care? That's fair. Exactly, Lavka. This is a live view of Liseburg right now. It's still open, but only for another 20 minutes. Started streaming nearly 3 years ago. Well, yeah, I also went on the Copenhagen Metro. No driver. Which had no driver on it. This is one of the roller coasters I'll be on tomorrow, Electro. Helix, a multi-launch coaster. Does this one look good to you, Electro? This one's called Helix. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Liseburg's better than dropped straight out of the station into the first inversion. Looks like a brilliant place. Though it does look like a bit of a trek to get up the hill to Helix's station, so I might not do Helix first due to how much of a trek it would be to get up the hill, but then again, Boulder and Valkyria are the other two I really want to do, are at the back of the park, so we'll see. See how I'm feeling in the morning. Park opens at 11 tomorrow, and it's open till 10 p.m. Does this coaster look good to you, Electro? Generation Alpha will be more interested. That's fair. Though, Minecraft did come out during Gen Z, and I've always liked Minecraft, so... Do you like the look of this coaster, Electro? Helix? Odd told me I remember Rod saying in one of my streams that there's no roller coaster he wouldn't go on, though he only went on one coaster with me when me and him went to Tivoli a couple days ago. That was the Rashuta the oldest coaster in Europe. So what do you think of this electro? Think of this nice green color. Well, I haven't shown a POV of Boulder yet, so I'll do that now. This is another one I'll be going on. Electro, with you being an aspiring engineer, Electro, you might be actually interested to hear about how Boulder, Liseburg's wooden coaster, was built. You might be interested to hear about this because it wasn't built like a traditional wooden coaster. Traditionally, wooden coasters, their structures are like assembled piece by piece on site, with all the wood being cut and the pieces assembled on site. But Boulder was built in a very different way. You see, it's a prefabricated. You see, Electro, Boulder is a prefabricated wooden coaster built by Intamin. How that works is entire track sections were laser cut at Intamin's factory in Switzerland, with smoothness and much more precision than it would have been able to be done by hand, creating a much smoother ride. And then each individual prefabricated piece was shipped to Liseburg for assembly. Prefabricated wooden coasters are quite rare, but they do give an overall much better ride experience. And I wish Intamin had built more prefabricated wooden coasters. Okay, I'm not being fan by for now. So yeah, what do you think about Electro? What do you think, Electro? Find that interesting? Do you find that interesting, Electro? It seems to have decided to stop the video. Seems to have gone a bit glitchy. What goodies? Okay, now YouTube's decided to glitch out. What do you think of that, Electro? What do you think of how Boulder was built, Electro? The prefabricated wooden coasters? That's why I like it. Both Boulder and Chilian, or however you pronounce that, they are both wooden coasters after all, but do you find how it was built interesting, Electro, with prefabricated laser cut sections of wooden track, rather than the whole structure being assembled by hand on site? You find the way it was built interesting, Electro, of you being an aspiring engineer. Right. Intamin uses computerized and industrialized engineering and manufacturing methods for its wooden coasters, rather than traditional on-site fabrication. Coasters such as Colossus at Heidi Park, Boulder at Liseburg, and El Toro at Six Flags Great Adventure use the prefabricated manufacturing technique. Those three coasters use prefabricated track sections made of high-strength wood laminate that can be secured on site when the superstructure is completed. Coasters to reach speeds and navigate course elements smoothly like a steel roller coaster, while retaining the look of some of the traditional feel of common wooden coasters. Nice. So what do you think of that, Electro? I'm just telling Electro about Intamin's prefabricated wooden coasters. I thought he'd be interested in the subject, being an aspiring engineer. Yeah, I thought Electro would be interested in prefabricated wooden coasters and the manufacturing process of Intamin's prefabricated wooden coasters. So do you find that interesting then, Electro? The prefabricated wooden coasters? Just in time too? Yes. Close now. Oh, you sent another thing on Discord? But yeah, do you find that manufacturing process interesting, Electro? Prefabricated coasters? Kukullen. Ah, Kukullen. I see. I'm pretty sure Kukullen was just built in the traditional way, Electro, with the whole wooden superstructure being cut and assembled on site rather than prefabricated in the ride manufacturer's factory. 172 roller coasters as of 2021. It must have risen to over 200 by 2025. Pardon me. Title like airline now? I think I remember that. I think you remember saying that. You still haven't answered me on what you think of the prefabricated wooden coaster manufacturing process, Electro. Set the fire, spread the black. See you. Hey Joshua, nice to see you. Still there, Electro. Have you gone again? Oh dear. Anything interesting happening on Blue Sky? Oh, I haven't shown the full POV of Boulder yet, have I? Stella Ellis is live at the moment. The actress who I want in Raptordogs. I'm not going to show this all copyright claim by Unicorn again. Are you still there, Electro? Yeah. Oggy, Aussie. Oggy. This. Only down to 2 people watching. That can't be right. Third where play Gmod. Nice. Set the fire, spread the flame. Yes. But the skill stole. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, I'm tired. John Murray. I wanted to know what Electro thought of the manufacturing process, the unconventional manufacturing process of it being, of each wooden track section being, track structure section being prefabricated in Intamin's factory to give a smoother ride rather than the whole wooden structure being cut and assembled on site, which is harder and not as viable, with which is harder and not as viable with wooden coasters. Intamin found a way to do it. He hasn't answered though, on what he thinks of it. Sure did. Prefabrication. Working at Waitrose today? Oh yes, you did say. You did say you were getting some work experience at Waitrose. I do remember you saying last week. Very nice, Jacob. I'm definitely gonna need to end in half an hour, guys. Really tired, no. You rapped today? As in song rapping? You know, music rapping? Guess I'll go back onto Rejoin Simulator for the last half hour. I would do a bit more writing of Raptordogs. In fact, sod it. Try and do a bit more. Bring that stock right up front. This is gonna be soaked when it's ready. Nice. Well, thank you, Levco. Thank God I found them so quickly. Alright, bye, the Spyro Cubby. Thanks for gunning. You go to Bob's Yard? Nice. Nice. Great. I'm very glad. I'm done. Life so quickly. Well, I'm pleased. So quickly. Well, I'm pleased. Thank God I found them so quickly. I'm pleased you did. Very pleased you did. I'll fix them. I'll sort them out. Fix them. I'll fix them. I'll fix them. I'll fix them in. Fix them in. Fix them in. So I'll fix them. I'll fix them in no time. I'll fix them in no time. I'll sort them. Worry. Welcome back, Neon. Bit surprised you decided to leave. This will break one more. You decided to leave within only 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes after coming on. Without warning as well. Bit surprised you decided to leave without warning. See a Minecraft movie? You wanted to watch it. What made you suddenly decide you wanted to watch the Minecraft movie, Neon? I'll sort them out in no time. It's okay. It's just we don't have much time for extra time tonight, Neon. Because I'm absolutely exhausted. As is my mother. So I'll need sleep soon. Mindset? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's just there's not a lot of extra time tonight as I'm really tired. I think my mum's got her earplugs in and she's put a blindfold over her eyes to block out the light. She looks fast asleep. Well, I'm tired now anyway, so I gotta get to sleep soon. Well, yeah, I always do my live streams via a laptop. Yeah, I can only really write one sentence of this script on stream tonight, because writer's block again. I didn't bring a whole PC to Gothenburg. That would be impossible. I've always had my own personal laptop. I always stream via my laptop. Electro was here earlier, Neon. I just responded but via DMs. Having all necessary tips to be applied. Yes, it is. Oh, we've got to the 200 view mark. Well, it's fine either way, Neon. I was just telling Electro about the about Intamin's prefabricated wooden coasters and how Boulder, one of the coasters I'll be riding tomorrow, is. You were just playing a game? That's fine, Electro. Anyway, I was just telling. Anyway, Neon, if you're still there, I was just telling Electro about how. I was just telling Electro about how, Boulder, one of the roller coasters I'll be riding tomorrow, was prefabricated in a factory, as opposed to being cut and assembled on site, which is an unconventional construction process for a wooden coaster. So I thought Electro would be interested in it. Would be interested to hear about it. So it's basically so the Intamin prefabs are basically wooden coasters that are built like steel coasters. If that makes sense. That's basically the easiest way to understand the construction process. They're wooden coasters, but they're built like steel coasters. Parents by actions instead of mum and dad. I don't think that's weird or messed up. I don't think that's weird or messed up. I get why he wouldn't want to call it by that. Family time? Yeah, I understand. Shit. Okay, good night, Martin. Thank you for coming. We'll see you next week when I'll be back home. Die, 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 die. Don't entirely get along with them? I see. Well, I get that. Die, noob. Ah, shit, I'm nearly dead of the... Yes! Still there, Electro. Neon's back again. Can I do something? I do something. Like many times. You're off now as well, Rob? Okay. Me neck. Me bloody neck, man. Me bleeding neck, man. Bloody neck, man. You're still there, Electric. and Neon for that matter, I both have another question to ask you. Can you just confirm you're both still here before I ask it? My ability to stop it catching fire. Okay. So, and in fact, I'll ask this to everyone actually. Of all the continental European theme parks I have visited so far, which one interests you guys the most? Which one interests you guys the most of all the continental European theme parks I've visited? So the ones I've visited are Portaventura, Phantasialand, Park Asterix, Tivoli, and, as of tomorrow, Liseburg. Which one of those 5 interests you guys the most? That's what I wanted to ask you guys. To the My Community tab? Nice. Slave labor. Seriously? It really isn't. It really isn't slave labor. Portaventura. Well, Aventura is all one word. I can see why you think Portaventura is the best one. That's certainly been my favourite theme park I've ever been to. It just oozes with charm. Well, Phantasialand does as well, but there's just something extra special about Portaventura that I can't put my finger on. There's just something about Portaventura that makes it just that extra little bit more special. You don't think you're not sure? Neon? Yeah, that's fair. What about Electro? What European theme park interests him the most of all the ones I've been to so far? So if you're there, Electro, what do you think? Not much of a roller coaster person? That's fair. So hopefully we can change that. The question was, Electro, of all the continental European theme parks I've been to on my trips so far, which one interests you the most? So Portaventura, Phantasialand, Liseburg, Park Asterix, and Tivoli. Which of those 5 interests you the most, Electro? By that I mean, which of those 5 would you like to visit the most? James has said it would be Portaventura. Because I'm curious to know what everyone thinks. My favourite remains Portaventura. The others I've adored as well. Phantasialand's a very close second. I've pretty much only know about Portaventura. I will need to see the other parks again. Right. Well, either way, it would probably be Portaventura for you. Either way, Electro. It would probably be Portaventura for you either way, Electro, because seeing as you have been there in the past. But I reckon you'd love the other parks as well. What other interesting facts about the manufacturing process of certain roller coasters could we talk about? Because again, Electro might be interested in this. I wonder what other interesting about theme parks right now? I understand. But I do still hope you'd be willing to come with me and Electro to some. If our meetup in the north of England around Manchester goes ahead, Neon, which it probably will at some point this summer, most probably in the middle of July. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other interesting topics regarding the manufacturing of roller coasters we might be able to talk about and Electro might be interested in. Talk to me a bit about the manufacturing process of wood and all of the additives that need to be put on the wooden structure to stop it from, for goodness sake, catching fire, and also to stop the wood from decaying. CV's character Bluey. Nice. Let's see now. Electro, this is something that's just come into my head. With you being an aspiring engineer, Electro, would you, hypothetically, Electro, like to work for a roller coaster manufacturer once you leave college? I know you want to start your own manufacturing company, I know you've told me that, but would you hypothetically like to work for a roller coaster manufacturer, Electro? Unfortunately, there are no roller coaster manufacturers in Ireland, but what about one of the European ones? Of all the big roller coaster manufacturers, Intamin and Bolliger and Mabillard are definitely my two favourites. Going to be on your summer holidays next week? Cool, January. Love poodles. I know you do. You've told us that before. Hypothetically. If you are still there, Electro, something tells me that if you were to work for a roller coaster manufacturer, it would probably be Bolliger and Mabillard, since you seem to have adored the vast majority of the roller coasters of theirs you've ridden. I remember you loved the Swarm, you loved Nemesis Inferno, you loved Dueling Dragons. All those coasters were built by B&M. And I will be riding another B&M coaster tomorrow, that being Valkyria, the dive coaster. Seem to have gone. Yes. John Murray and Electro are both Irish. Art classes at your TAF? Nice. Oh yeah, and he loved Dragon Khan at Portaventura too. So I reckon if Electro was going to work for a roller coaster manufacturer, it would probably be B&M. If you'd hire them. Oh, my neck. Alright, so Electro. My next question for you is, would you... I am Percy. My next question, Electro, is, would you, considering you're an aspiring engineer, would you hypothetically, I know you said you wanted to set up your own engineering company, but would you hypothetically, Electro, like to work for a roller coaster manufacturing company? And if so, would it most likely be Bolliger and Mabillard, considering how many of their roller coasters you've ridden and adored? Yeah. Yes, Electro, many of your favourite roller coasters that you've been on have been manufactured by B&M. Dragon Khan, the Dueling Dragons, Nemesis Inferno, the Swarm, all of them were manufactured by B&M. Centercount, nice. So yeah, that's my question, Electro. Would you want to work for a roller coaster manufacturer, hypothetically? And would it be B&M, considering how many of their roller coasters you've loved? I suppose they could if they wanted to. I knew it. Yes, they do have a very high-profile Electro. Since 1990, Bolliger and Mabillard have built tons of roller coasters around the world. B&M track is defined. B&M track is defined by the box-shaped spine that all their coaster track has. See, all their coaster track has a box-shaped spine, a very wide and thick box-shaped spine. So if you see any roller coaster track that looks like this, it means the coaster was probably built by B&M. Heard of it, but cool. They are cool. They're really cool. They've built 127 roller coasters since they were founded. This is the complete list. Yeah, I reckon you'd like to work for them. I reckon you'd enjoy working for them, Electro. Okay then, guys. It's definitely time for me to end now. I'm absolutely exhausted and I need to get some sleep in time for... So I'm fully rested for Liseburg tomorrow. So thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I'm glad you all enjoyed tonight's stream. I certainly did. Would have been nice to see Odd here again, though. Yeah, I'm glad everyone enjoyed themselves regardless. Yeah, I'm really missing Odd at these streams now, but I am very grateful I did meet him in person a few days ago. Either way, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. And also, go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Super Dog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone.